Good morning. Spy Red? Mm. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Uh, Good morning. Can I get anyone thoughts on ELPW? You got in at $1.10 yesterday. Should have sold pre-market, but you held to the open, please and thank you. I'll take a look. Actually, let me take a look at ELPW. With Ayo, Dan, good morning. Hello, hello. So you're still slightly green in that position, right? The cusp. Yeah, you're still slightly green in that position, and honestly, that $12 level. So if you look to the left hand side, you notice how this level has been a really good base, right above $1.10, right? So double bottom yesterday. Uh, this pre-market, it's held the same level, so you might just have to put a stop loss right below that level once the market opens, and hope that it can bounce off that level. If not, yeah. Alrighty. And if you really want to give it a bit more room, then you could go to like 99 cents or something like that. But again, this level's been good and you can see a demand zone there now. So I would probably be putting a stop loss right below that. Yeah, you definitely should have sold the position. Right? You were so nice and green, right? You were up nicely. That thing was $1.50. You should have sold that position. Or you should have had a mental stop loss or something. So you left some money on the table. Now you just have to decide what you want to do. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, just not enough volume, Belen. Right? It had a nice little bounce, just not enough. GXAI looks interesting, so we'll keep an eye on this one. This one looks interesting as well. SOAR looks interesting. And UKK. There's so many random names that just look interesting. But nothing that really stands out though. Like they all still need to prove themselves. So at this point, we're basically just waiting for the market to open and then we see what looks good. The usual morning activity. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. FATN had a nice run yesterday. Um, Kind of seems like these names, the fat names, have been running for quite a few nights now. Do you guys remember when this stock IPO'd Fat Pipe? We were excited for this one. Do you guys remember that? Fat Pipe. Yeah, it's been almost a year. Like, has it been a year now? Ish. We watched these stocks grow up, like from IPO till yeah. I think it's been a while. I think. Yeah. That's what my wife calls me. Your wife calls you fat pipe? Oh my goodness. Don't worry. You're lucky your wife is in here. She'll beat the rubbish out of you, Dan. Do you have headphones on when you're in the office? You most likely do. Otherwise, your wife would have been in there one of these days and whooped the rubbish out of you. Ah, unbelievable. Again, good morning, everybody. 4 minutes to go. Like I said, we have a whole bunch of random names. So there really isn't anything that stands out as a clear winner going into the open, right? We have GXAI that looks interesting, so but it needs volume and it needs to break to the upside. SOAR just kind of going back and forth for now. NPT was good earlier, but then it came all the way back down, and now it's just kind of chilling there. And like there's so many random stocks. Oh, there it goes. You just had to ask. So you're green on that position now, cusp. Alrighty. So again, you have that really good support at $1.12. Yep. So $1.12 is really, really good support. So if you have a big enough position and you were concerned earlier, at some point you might say, okay, let me just take the gains and move on. That's what I mean, right? Like we look at these names. We have so many of these names that are sitting at good levels, right? CYN kind of the same thing, right? Like they're all sitting at good levels. They have the potential to go. The question is which one will actually cook for us. That's what we need. That is what we need, you know? Yeah. Anyways, again, good morning. Good morning. I have a question. I have a leverage position, but the price of silver has rebounded, but not the point where it previously was. Why is this? Some of these leverage positions like deal with decay as well, and I'm sure there's something else that I'm completely missing, right? But also keep in mind, like silver is not quite to where it was before, right? So that leverage position shouldn't be where it was at before. Alrighty, so just keep that in mind. Good morning, good morning. Um, yeah, there we go. TIRX is popping a little bit there. TIRX. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite stock going into the open with 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes to go? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Now we're seeing some random penny stocks pop, like TIRX. Not exactly what I want to be looking at, CYN, Fat Pipe, SOAR, GXAI. You guys look at the chat, right? You see how like the chat is all over the place. That's all the names we have on here. That's all the names. NPT, it's on here. SOAR on here, right? Fat Pipe on here. NUKK on here. GXAI on here. Like these are all the names, but they're so all over the place, and they all look the exact same. Edible is on here too somewhere. That like we almost have to just wait for the market to open, and then we can actually see what looks good. Because right now they all just look confusing. They all look very confusing. La, 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 la. I'm just looking to see if there's anything new here. Fuse. Maybe we go back to Fuse then. Leverage positions go down more when they go down. So typically down. La, 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 la. There you go. Austin, thank you. Yeah, see, you were missing something. The S&P is almost back to break even, so that's interesting. And that was a really nice pop. BTC, on the other hand, I mean, can't really give BTC any compliments because it still looks like garbage. Still looks like garbage. Still red for the day. So one SPY is green for the day, even though it's selling off. You know. So yeah, absolute doo doo. Okay, markets open. See if we can get some nice little runs here on some of these names. Fat pipe is moving up a little bit here. 320. A little bit, yeah. Fuse is pushing for the highs of the day there, which is nice. Fuse. A little 10% pop. A little 10% pop. Edibles halted up. EDBL. So edibles right there. One candle, one hold. It's not like the stock has gone anywhere. It's just a recent split now. So this might become a little bit interesting, huh? A little bit interesting. But yeah, so this one's halted up. Let's see if we can do anything. GXAI really needs to find a way to consolidate off the bottom here and start doing some good things. Some good things, GXAI. We need some volume here. We need Mr. Market Maker to halt the stock up on GXAI. Yeah, see if that candle can actually close above the previous level there. That's been a good bottom though this morning at least, right? It's done a good job consolidating off the bottom here. Question is, can it find a way to slowly keep trending up there? We shall see. Again, guys, today is one of those days where you really want to be patient with yourself because nothing looks clear. Maybe GXAI will take over. Hopefully, it does. Hopefully. Yeah. We shall see. Come on, Mr. Market Maker, give us the boom skis on GXAI. Make it happen. I think it needs to go back up and break above that supply zone, and then it's ready for a nice push. Yeah, Fuse has that $3 resistance. So yeah, Missy, you're gonna need to break above that level. SOAR is also trying to bounce here, which is good. So you're seeing some of these names we like try and come back, right? So SOAR with a nice pop there. GXAI with a nice pop as well, testing the VWAP now, which is good. See if we can clear that VWAP. You can do it. So these two names, you would think one of them should do well. Should. TIRX. Yeah, it looks good for micro penny stock. It looks good. It actually does look good. I have it on the other screen there. I just didn't want to pull it up because it was a penny stock in pre-market. So, but I will at some point. TIRX. Yeah, that's a really nice push actually. That is a very nice push. So is just testing that double top for now. Looks like it wants to break out though. USAR with a nice pop as well. Okay. So it's between these two, SOAR or GXAI. Which one's gonna break out first? This one's dealing with the VWAP and the supply zone, so this one's gonna be a bit more difficult. I feel that VWAP is always gonna be a problem. Always. And SOAR is just sitting right there. All it has to do is break above one stupid level. So you would think this one should break out. Yeah. You would think. No, no, no. There goes SOAR. SOAR says, yeah, let me soar, please. Take me to new heights. So nice little break. The candle hasn't closed yet, obviously. But that's not a bad push, though. Not a bad push at all. Again, GXAI is going to have a more difficult time because that VWAP is a more big, stronger resist. And look at that, right? Rejected for now. So this one's going to have a harder time breaking out because it has multiple things, preventing it from breaking out. So is going to need to break and close above that double top, and then there's more room to the upside. Let's see. Edible still halted up. So that's a pretty silly halt. Pretty silly halt. TIRX is failing at 16 cents, 16, 17 cents for now, and retesting the 9 EMA. And this one right back below 90 cents. Again, it's really, really early, guys. So if you feel the need to just kind of relax for now, just sit back and watch. CYN, Priscilla. I mean, watch $1.90 for support. I don't think it's good for now. There's nothing here yet. It's still trending down and still below the 200 EMA. So for CYN, there's really not a whole lot going on there. Not a whole lot. Alrighty, let me Fuse on the other hand though is popping again. So retesting and breaking through that $3 level now. So that is good. Fuse. Kind of feel like, the people looked around and they're like, we don't like any of these names. Let's just go back to the one name that gave us some really nice scalps yesterday. That's what they did. They're like, let's just move on. Let's just go back to yesterday, Good job, Perch. Yeah, Fuse is testing that next resistance now. $3.20. Do you have a breakout before you buy, or do you buy according to what you checked out? You did. What do you mean? What do you mean? So yeah, 320 is gonna be your resistance on that thing. So it looks like SOAR really just got rejected. I think the difficult part about this one is you break above 90 cents, yeah, but then the next candle is right below a dollar. Right, so that's always going to be difficult when you're in that range like that. That little 10 cent range is a psychological area, so it's a problem. Again, GXAI almost needs to give us a bit of a higher low. If it can, that'd be good. If it can get a higher low, that would be good. GXAI. Alrighty, so we're basically retesting the demand zone here, which is what a lot of these stocks will do. Like you get that open pop, and then you get the retest of the demand zone, like the opening support, and then if we can actually consolidate, then we push back up, right? So SOAR is kind of doing the same thing. GXI is kind of doing the same thing, right? You're just retesting the opening or the inter open support. So those levels will be very important. SPY is almost going to be red soon, and Bitcoin is trash as usual, right? Why? Because Bitcoin is a scam. That was perfect timing. Raven showing up and us saying Bitcoin is a scam. Yeah. Anyways, TRX is holding the 9 EMA for now. That's a Raven play. CYN is trying to get back above $2. Is also a scam? No, absolutely. Everything is a scam. We've said that, Everything is a scam. You just have to try not to get scammed. Yeah. uh, Now all the analysts are coming on and saying Bitcoin is in the bear market. It has been in the bear market for 2025. Yeah, where were you guys when Bitcoin was hitting 126? Nobody said Bitcoin was in the bear market. Huh? Now all of a sudden it's in the bear market. Sure, sure. Anyways, GXAI is holding that bottom and trying to curl back up here. So let's see if it can actually break out. Come on, GXAI, give us a breakout. Something, give us a nice breakout. We need Raven to buy the whole float. What's the float of this? 6.5 million. Nothing at all. Raven, make it happen. Buy the float. There we go. 186. 187. Yeah, so again, you can see that VWAP is going to be a problem, right? It was a problem last time, so it needs to break through this time. But again, retesting the bottom was good. Retesting the bottoms was good, but every time it pushes up like that, though, that VWAP is going to be a problem. Let's go, man. Well done. Palantir, well done. Yeah, Palantir hasn't missed earnings for a long time. And they get too much money to miss earnings, just like NVDA. Okay, sounds good, Raven. Sounds good. Break that view up. TIRX is still looking good though. So it looks like you're about to push for 17 cents there. This penny stonk. Maybe if the markets suck today, we can just move on to penny stocks. ULY. ULY. Okay, yeah, that looks good. 18 cents. Wow, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, no, ULY looks good too. Almost 19 cents now. I think it's flying. Flying. So that looks good. This one's still playing with that VWAP, so Raven still has work to do until it breaks above $1.90, and then we could look for that $2 supply zone. But Raven's scared of his wife, so SOAR just not holding. So super weak on that. Fuse still playing with that 320 resistance. So we need a breakout. We need a breakout on that as well. Yeah, just be careful with stuff like this. You know, it's exciting when it runs, but you definitely don't want to be diamond hunting. Please. Yeah, Shane goes in heavy. 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 I still again like I like GXAI. That's why we keep coming back to this one. I feel like I like this one the most for now. That VWAP is just such a problem though. So this it needs to clear that level. Needs to clear that level if it wants to cook here. So you need Raven to get to work. Here we go. Here we go. Raven says I'm not scared. 190. Come on now, you can do it. There we go. 193. Just close the damn candle above. Let's get to pushing him. Ah, we need boom skis. I'm working. Yeah, Raven. I can see it. Well done. We still need to push above the VWAP though. Yeah, no, TIRX looks really good. I'm sure your next main obstacle is going to be that 20 cents area. But that's a really nice push. Just be careful up here if you're not in though. People start to take profits right below 20 cents there. And then if it breaks through, you get a lot more hype. But for now, just watch that level. You can do it. Yeah, that supply zone is going to be a problem. It's going to be a bit of a problem. Can we push through the supply zone? Make it happen, Raven. Make it happen. By the time your wife comes back, she'll be happy. 195. Where's they promised us a halt up. Where is it? Where's it, Mr. Market Maker? Make it happen. Make it happen. Anyway, so we broke through the VWAP. Just be mindful though. Like this supply zone is not exactly a fun level because we really struggled at this level. You know, on the left hand side there, right around $2. So this level is gonna be it's gonna need some volume. There we go. Oh, that thing just popped there and then came back down. 197. Okay, just get above the $2. And then squeeze. It's not like we're asking for too much, you know. There we go. Push. So again, just keep in mind though, guys, right? So this level is gonna be a bit of a problem. That level is gonna be a bit of a problem. Definitely yeah. So make sure you're scaling out of your positions because I definitely did. As much as I want to break out, I'm not gonna let that thing crash with me inside. So yeah, we're not friends like that. So if it can break out, cool. If not, leave my money's out of there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Raven, I like it. Yeah, right. Again, that was beautiful consult. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Boom skis. There we go. So now we're really testing the top of the resistance already. Now we're really testing the top of the boom skis. There we go. Boom skis, guys. Was this our favorite stock today? Was it our favorite stock? Everybody give Raven a high five. Raven took the wife's money, their money. Well, really, their money is the wife's money, and bought the floats, and we cooked. Let's go, Raven. Come on now. High five, everybody. High five, high five, high five. Our favorite stock. Yeah, see? Raven's the market maker. So don't ever, no, it's hers. I won't lie. It always is, Raven. It always is. Ah. Thank you, Raven. Okay. Now let's break above the high, Let's break above that resistance. Breakout, 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 breakout. Brett says thank you, Raven. Yeah, love it. For such a slow day, it's actually been a super duper amazing, Ajoya. Yeah. But days like, yep, exactly. uh yep, Dan. No, again, just keep in mind, guys. We liked GXAI this morning. Why? Again, what are the two things we've talked about? I'm going to keep repeating this every morning, right? What are the two things we look for at the open, guys? When the market opens, what are the two things we look for? That's a question for you guys. When the market opens, what are the two things we're looking for? What are we looking for into the open or at the open? Same. What are we looking for? We're looking for you guys are not nice. No, we're not looking for volume. Right? Usually these stocks we look at have volume already, right? Thank you. Right? So we're looking for consolidation and breakouts, right? Those are the two things we're looking for at the open. Well, we like GXAI because it's consolidating, right? We can look at this and we can say, hey, the average volume is 4 million. The volume this morning already is 63 million. We don't care about the volume because we know it has the volume. So what are we looking for? We're looking for breakouts. We're looking for consolidation. McNeil, yeah. Right. So when this thing is consolidating like that and consolidating and consolidating and consolidating, there's a demand zone, there's the 200 EMA, there's support. We have a whole bunch of good things here. Right. So now all we need is for Raven to buy the float so we can go boom skis to the resistance. That's exactly what happened. Right. So when the market opens or into the open, we're looking to pick out some of these names. We're looking for really those two things, right? Like, can I get something that's breaking out? Because when we have these stocks in front of you, these stocks already have the volume. These are probably the better stocks in the market that we've seen so far, right? So we just need one of them to behave, right? So consolidation and breakout. Alrighty. Okay, so good consolidation on this one and a nice push. But now you can, if you look to the left hand side, what do you see? You see the double tops, right? You see the triple tops. So also, I will remind you guys though that we've liked the stock for a really long time already. Why? Because look at this daily chart. I know I've said this a few times already, but look at this daily chart, guys. Look at this. You look at the daily, you can see where that resistance is coming from, right? Like this resistance came from like the last run. This was October 2025. This level at 220 was a problem. So if we can break above that level, that's gonna be good, right? But the nicer thing here is though, look at this stock. Look at the bottom of this stock. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. We've talked about this a lot, right? Look at that. Look at that, guys. From 2024 to 2026, for some reason they couldn't take this thing below $1. So buying at $1 in this thing, and we talked about this thing when it was $1. right? And now it's doubled to $2, right? So and it's pushing. So again, we've liked the stock for a long time, and here we go now. Here we go, 220. See if we can break out of that resistance and send it. Let's go, Raven. Sending a little love and GXAI to thrust. Hashtag trended. Come on, Raven. Halt the stock up so we can thrust, please, Raven. Halt it up. Raven, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And for being a good sport, Much love. Let's go. Thank you. What is the time frame you used to see the previous chart? It's the daily, the 1 day chart. The 1 day chart. So again, just keep in mind that our main resistance is $2.20 on this one. Yeah. Love it. Let's go, Tim. Let's go. Good job, Pellish. Good job. Well done, Betsville. Some good scalps. Well done. Yeah, some very good scalps on GXAI. And again, I don't think anybody should be surprised, guys, that we're failing at the resistance that we've been failing at for months now, right? Like that 220 is not going to be a simple level, is it? Right? 220 is not going to be a simple level. So I don't think anybody really should be surprised here. Mm. Okay, there we go. Okay. 177. Took some 211s. Good. I like it. Yep. So let's see if we can maybe get a cup and handle on this thing. Alrighty, a cup and handle maybe at some point, and then go back up for that 220. Let me take a look at edible, because edible is halted up again. Like I said, be careful right below 20 cents for TIRX. Alrighty, EDBL is halted up again. Oh wow, yep. Again, these guys did a split this morning, so the float is now super low. They seem to do a split out like every few months. So yeah. Halted up. GXAI doesn't look like it's done yet. I mean, obviously not. We're 10 cents away from the highs of the day. So, I don't think we can really say that this thing is done yet. But we know that there's major resistance here. So it needs to break above it. Yeah. Martin. Yes, yes. SOAR just, failed and then came all the way back down. FATN, I think that thing said, anyways, back down. SPY's back to red. Bitcoin's trash like it always is, right? Garbage, garbage, garbage. And yeah. And yeah. So some weakness in the markets. Some weakness in the markets. These guys had some GXAI had some AW news this morning. If you're not sure why it's running. 153, nice J, well done. HCHL, that thing seems to run like every day now. Every day it's running. Oh, yeah, there was edible. I was wondering where I put this one. Yeah, so that thing halted immediately at the open, and then on halted and halted up again. All these no 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 take no 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 at least scale out and try to make money on you and yeah, exactly, Raven, exactly. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, it says it's at $2 now. Jay, it says $2 now. So it looks like we're really struggling with that 220 resistance. Was away for the weekend, but still watched and liked while traveling. Thank you, Elisa. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Does anyone show? Does TradingView show halts? All win? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So, for example, if you look at this stock right now, GXAI, you're gonna notice how like you can see the bid and the ask. So look at the blue and the red, right? So you can see the bid and the ask, and the price action, right? And look at it sell off, right? Again, is this a surprise, guys? No, it really shouldn't be a surprise, right? This is why we're such big fans of scaling out of positions, right? This is why, right? We're not here to diamond hand. We're here to look at the opportunity for what it is. You take this is also why like sometimes you're like, oh, but I sold the position and it broke out, right? Well, either you scale out of the position and not sell all of it and put a stop loss on the rest so you're still green, or you simply sell the position and whatever happens, you live with it, right? So don't have regrets, because again, most of the time this is what happens. We get to resistance, it can break, and then we crash, and then you lose all your gains. So whenever you do sell the position and it does break out, just be okay with it. Anyway, so you can see what like a trading stock looks like. This is what a halted stock looks like, right? Obviously, the price action stops and the bid and the ask disappears. Alrighty, all win. So that's what it looks like. JBDI is halted up. We're getting so many halt ups. Sheesh. Bitcoin looks like it's going to zero. JBDI. JBDI is halted up. Interesting. The volume is super, super light. Super, super light. Super, super light. Is this another split stock? Doesn't show. Yeah. Always sell at double tops full position, but it's important to scale out at double tops nightmare. Yep, exactly. Silver is up 11%. Yeah, cook, 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 cook. Those dips were perfect yesterday. Those dips were so perfect. So perfect. You know what they need? They need like a Bitcoin inverse ETF. Do they have that? I know they have like MSTR inverse ETFs, but in terms of like in terms of like BITI is an inverse ETF. I'm interested. Let me just I just want to see what it looks like. BITI. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Huh? Yeah, that thing's obviously up 12% year to date. Let me just look at the daily. Hmm. I mean, over time, over time, this will keep dropping and dropping and dropping, and they're gonna keep doing splits. But yeah, that would have been a that would have been a nice catch earlier. Yeah, BITI. It moves like a snail too, but yeah. Anyways, there's a bit of an uptrend for GXAI. So a little bit of support around $1.80, $1.85. which honestly was that VWAP area. So let's see if we can stay above that level and reclaim $2. You can tell today's one of those days, like hold, fishy, quick scalp type of days. NPT with a nice bounce. Uh, yeah, Hmm. Very interesting. So it looks like this one's on halted and going back down. HC HCHL edible is still halted up. Fuse is trying to curl up to 270, 275. JBDI is still halted up as well. I don't understand how you're red and you're red, Greg. You took a position on GXAI and you made money. So how are you red? What else did you play with? What else did you play with? What else? This one has a lot of social media hype for some reason. The volume isn't that amazing, but for some reason there's a lot of spamming on that. But anyways, GXAI still looks like the only non-penny stock, actual price stock, price action stock that looks good. I was bringing it from pre-market. What did you play with that made you go red? You played with house money. What did you play with that made you go red, Greg? Raven, just because your wife isn't home doesn't mean you can do all that. You've already done enough crazy things today. No more. NPT. Okay. JBDI is unhalted, by the way. Unhalted, and the candles look very crazy. Um, Edible is also unhalted, and it looks like it's gonna be halted down. Like like this is just like it's halted down. This is what I mean, right? Like today's just gonna be like quick scalps, scammy halts, right? So this is why like GXAI still looks the most appealing, because this like we can actually look at the price action on this and follow it. Whereas the other ones, you better pray you're not doing the yeah. You better pray. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go. 695 puts at the open. An absolute. Let's go, Spikes. Well done. Goodness. Goodness. Let me pull up Spy again. Spy still dropping? Yup. Spy still looking for Jesus. Redness. There you go, Greg. No. Alex, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Otherwise, smack him. Yeah, Spy looks super weak. Super weak. Super weak. Love it. Super weak. And then let me take a look at TRX again. Looks like it's wanting to push again for that 20 cents maybe. TIRX. Yeah. Raven, they do. They do. Question is which one's gonna break out first and steal the volume? Yang, good job. Good job. It's nice when stocks can actually trade, and give us some price action rather than some of this rubbish. Rather than some of this rubbish. Yeah, so clear 18 cents and then push back for 20 cents. GXAI just looks like it needs some massive volume from somewhere. Yeah, needs a lot of volume from somewhere. TRX is a lot closer, and the supply zone is definitely a lot less thicker. A lot less thicker. Mm-hmm. 18 pennies. Do I think SOAR has found a base? I mean, you can look at it like that. Yeah, sure. Right, 65 cents. If it breaks below that though, that thing is probably dead. So it's clearly below again. Like you're clearly below the 200 EMA, below everything. So you're taking a chance, but maybe that chance is worth it, right? Because 65 cents has been a support. So yeah, just make sure that if you play with this, it tries and like it stays. If it breaks below 65 cents, you might be done with it. Alrighty. So just keep that in mind. Okay, back to TIRX here. That thing wants it. Looks like JBDI is halted up again. Interesting. So that dip to $1 was a dip to buy then. Dip skis and then pop. Not bad. Your stop loss. So you're in the position already. Your stop loss is 65 cents. Okay. I mean, it's trying. Look at that, right? It's trying to hold. So you have a double, triple bottom there, and it's trying to hold it. Hopefully, you can actually push. It doesn't seem like it's closing above like the moving averages yet. Right? Like it's teasing. So it really needs to break out above that level. Really needs to break out. Can you push a little bit? It's trying to. It's trying to. NPT is halted up as well. NPT. I hate when these things halt right below resistance, but hate when they halt right below resistance. So yeah, 850, 830 to 850 resistance on this one. T-Rex. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at, but not really yet, right? It's like a T-Rex is like most of the time you can see like the actual stall and the turnaround. This one's still trending up, right? The candles, you can look at the bottom of the candles, they're still stair stepping up. Good job, Sean. That's a nice entry. So we're retesting the highs of the day here for TIRX. $19. Has great volume and great chart. Hmm. SOAR is at 69 now, so it's really fighting off that level, Greg. Right, so really trying, really trying. Will they continue to try? Hopefully. Okay, above 19 cents. So highs of the day here for TIRX. 1940. So that 20 cents is slowly coming in. Again, just be careful though. That 20 cents is usually a level where people like to sell, you know? People like to sell off that level. Two shares of at 19. Yeah, no lunch for you. Definitely no Manchester United, tickets. 70 cents there, Greg, going for 71. So again, close to 65 was nice. Hopefully it continues to creep up there though. Hopefully. GXAI is just relaxing, just chilling. Just chilling. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Here we go. I think just wanted us to come back, It's like, hey, please come back. And here we go again. So we're still playing with that same supply zone, but this is looking better, isn't it? So there's a reason why we like the stock, maybe. Maybe. Uh Dr. Paula? Wow, where have you been? My goodness. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, so we're testing that supply zone at the top there. It would be nice if this thing just, broke it and said, "Thanks guys. Thank you." Look at that. That candle popped all the way to 221 GXAI. Right? Could it hold above it though? No, not yet. Not yet, but not yet, but it's fighting though. Fighting. So, resistance. You've been busy? No, that's okay. That's okay. If we can break out and hold up, Jack. Break out and hold up, then yeah, we need to break above this 220 and actually close above the 220, and then we could start talking about other levels. So looks like speaking of which are you sure, Raven, that TIRX is gonna break out first? Because now they're both really close. They are both really close. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Do, 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 do. You can do it. Yep, exactly. Break above 220 and then yeah, the sky is the limit. Mm. Okay. You can do it. Is it just a matter of time or is it just a matter of time before we break out? It's just a matter of time, right? Now looking for a 265 break. Yeah. I mean, the 52-week high is 296. 296. Do, 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 do. Yes. NPT. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm. Do, do, do. Here we go. Is it just a matter of time, guys, or is it just a matter of time? Just a matter of time, huh? Yeah. Just break the damn level. We don't have time to waste. No more playing games. Just break already. Yeah. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Uh, okay. Mm, to review. Yep. No, it really has been said. Sydney says GXAI has been the least stressful trade I've had all year. Yeah, GXAI has been fairly nice, right? Like this is why sometimes when the stock is just consolidating like that, it makes our lives a little bit easier as long as you actually think it through. As long as you actually think it through, it's not too much chaos. But again, you can clearly tell though that we have a problem at $2.20. So that level is going to be really, 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 really important. Really, really important. Yeah, really important. Hmm. Virus. Ah, I like how he changed the name and then changed the profile picture as well. Ah, ah, unbelievable. Yeah. I was watching some of those videos, virus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of that stuff just seems. Anyways, I'm just gonna. Anyways, I think it's interesting how like in those files they talk about like how Bitcoin wasn't just developed by one person. Then it makes you think, like Bitcoin was probably developed by these guys. Anyways, anyways, yep, yep, yep. Anyways, I come with violence. Use that violence and buy the float for GXAI. Let's break out. Come on now. Break. So it looks like we failed right below 20 cents for TIRX, which again isn't a surprise there. Edible, like these names that are halting up today like this, just scammy. NPT, volatile. JBDI, all of them very scammy. SOAR's done a good job holding that 65 cents still, which is nice. And then stupid GX again, like other than this, guys, do we see anything else that we like today? Like, do we see anything here that we like? Anything at all other than this one? Other than this stock, do you see anything else that you like? I mean, okay, sure. TIRX. right? Anything else? I don't think so. Don't think so, So might as well break out. What's the problem here? I don't see any problems. Do you guys see any problems? I don't see problems. So if this is the only one that looks good right now, hmm, 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 interesting. Mr. Market Maker, make it happen. I didn't even have to finish. Highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Hmm. If this is the only stock that looks good, hmm, hmm, interesting. Highs of the day. Oh, interesting. You better make monies now before Raven's wife gets back home, because when she's back, the stock goes to the abyss. Yeah, let's see if we can close the candle above, right? We need to close above the resistance. We need to close above. Boom skis is right. Boom skis is right. Again, this has been our favorite stock from all the way down there, right? All the way down there. So favorite stock from the bottom till now, still the favorite stock. So sometimes it's a game of like, okay, I look around and we're like, everything else, nothing else looks good. Like nothing else looks good, right? So we're like, oh, pick the least of the worst ones. uh, we're in the chat of yeah, exactly, Angel. We are. Chris, I know. That's what I'm saying, right? We pick the least of, the best of the worst. But yeah, we do need to break and consolidate above that 220. Alrighty. Just keep in mind that again, as much as we're joking around, this level is still resistance. And it's not just resistance because 220 sounds nice. It's resistance because when you look at the daily chart, guys, look to the left hand side. This level was a problem last time too, wasn't it? Right? This area was a problem last time too. We were here, and it goes back a while, which is why you can see that red zone going to the left hand side. Right? So like this level has been a problem since October 2025. It was a problem when this thing was running, January 26th, and it's still a problem today. So yeah, we want to see boom skis, but just make sure you have a good plan. Alrighty. Are we gonna break out? Yeah, we are breaking out, right? So this is the best of the worst. So boom skis. There we go. Boom skis. So we just hit a high of $2.34. $2.34. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding GXAI. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding GXAI. Yes, 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 yes. I mean, if you guys are holding anything else, I'm gonna ban you from this chat. I'm kidding. Keep moving those stop losses up. I'm holding if Raven is holding. Exactly, Regan. When Raven's wife returns home, we run away. Move those stop losses up, guys. Move your stop losses up, please. Please and thank you. You're in at 180, Chris. Good job. Oops, I'm Van. D, what are you holding? Two daily let's go, Spikes. Oh my days. I'm out. 1 hour of work, 2x the daily goal, $1,600 in profits locked up. And what? And thrust. Let's go. $1,600, guys. As I bought too early and then went into a drawdown and then recovered and saw the first positive signal. Andy, okay. At least you didn't lose money though. That's good. Yeah. Let's go, Luna. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. I've done beautifully on a GXAI world. Good job. Yeah. Right. Again, this is the best of the worst of them. A lot of the names we've looked at today, they're random, stupid halts. Right. This is the only stock that you can actually look at, and it's like, oh, it's trading. We can look at the levels. Yay. Right. So this is the best stock right now. There's no competition. There is no competition on this one. Virus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well done, Spikes. Beautiful. Yep. Yep. We definitely look good though. Definitely look good. There we go. $2.40. 240. And we're about to break through that 240 resistance. Interesting. Again, keep moving those stop losses up, please. Alrighty, keep moving those stop losses up. Scale out if you want to. Blah 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 blah. Do whatever you need to do. Just make sure you're green in that position, right? But again, everybody had the opportunity to get into this thing at some point and make some monies. Alrighty, and it's not like honestly, like into the open, yeah, it was confusing. But once we got to the open, there was not a whole lot of confusion. Right? It was GXAI or nothing. TRX, but again, if you like penny stocks, micro penny stocks. I mean, yeah, I'm not really. To me, it wasn't complicated. Right? I'm not gonna play with this one. Why? Because I don't want to. So there was only one choice, and that choice was pretty simple. GXAI. Pretty simple. What an easy play this one is. It really is, Raven. It really is. We had to beg Raven. Once we convinced Raven, then the rest was history. Just wait till his wife gets home and whoop him, and then, anyways. So this is why you guys need to join, and let's go get in the Discord, watch the videos, learn from the best if you want to be the best. Let's go, Spikes. Come on now. Again. Nope, we'll pick this time. Okay, good. Because you made some monies, you didn't lose monies. Yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox and come join us. Alrighty. Again, we're testing the next supply zone below $2.50. So just make sure you're moving your stop losses and scaling out. Mm. Oh, no. My order didn't get picked up. It was too high, like for an exit. Jay says I just made $5,000 in GXAI. Won't be too greedy. In at 184, out at 235. Let's go. Come on, Jay. Give me a high five. $5,000, guys. Woof. Beautiful. Congratulations. Damn. That's some nice monies. That's a good way. That's a good way to start the week. Oh, that is you. Moneymakers Jay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. And we still look really good. Like, honest, like, look at this, guys. Competition. Competition. Where is the competition, guys? Right? Like, this stock is the best. The what? The best. This is our top favorite stock, isn't it? Top favorite. Sheesh. Love it. Love it. $2.50, guys. Like I said, if you're holding anything else, let me know so I can slap the rubbish out of you. What else are you holding, guys? There is nothing to be holding in the market. Of the 5,000 stocks in the market, we have the one with the juice, GXAI. Pre-market was kind of trash. But anyways, good job, CM. Well done. Austin says I made $650. Let's go. Congratulations. Look at that thing cook, guys. Look at that thing cook. 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 Easy monies, guys. Easy monies. Easy monies. Easy monies. Again, keep moving those stop losses up, guys, or keep scaling out. It blew through that supply zone, Raven. It really did. It really, really did. It really, really did. It really, really did. It really, really did. Let's go, JR. That's okay. Like, if you made money and you sold too soon, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're making money, we're happy. Yeah, a win is a win. Exactly. 25%, Kevin. Good job. Well done. I like it. I like it a lot. SOAR is still looking okay for you, Greg. It's still just holding that 65, so maybe at some point this will pick up as well. For now, though, the king of the castle. The king of the castle is GXAI. And if you're holding anything else, I'd like to send you a message to our sponsor of the day. Alrighty?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Sorry. Yes. Oh, that was the wrong sponsor. You want to, the other sponsor is the actual sponsor of the day.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Ah, that never gets old, honestly. Never, ever, ever. Okay. There we go. Ah, unbelievable. AT says first time watching this channel. I'm very jaded. Only bought a couple of hundred shares at 209. That's okay though. You made monies, right? From 209 to 260, pretty nice. You know? So congratulations. Yeah, 68. Yeah. No, SOAR looks good. Like SOAR is holding that 65 really well. Right? So if you took that gamble closer to 65 with the stop loss below, easy. Right? Easy. Yeah, Kevin, yeah. So Greg, you're still in this position, right? You're just waiting for now, waiting for the boom skis. Okay. I'm Jose says I'm hitting my daily goal almost every day. Only to lose it to overtrading. I'm right at the goal and probably retire for the day. Good, Jose. If you're hitting your goal every day and you lose it because of overtrading, that should tell you something, right? That should tell you that that daily goal is pretty perfect for now. So you're gonna tell when you should increase the daily goal when you've consistently been hitting that daily goal for some time, right? So just focus on that daily goal. You hit the daily goal, you stop. If you want to keep trading, reduce the position sizing, right? Or go paper trade instead. So alrighty. So yeah, the fact that you're stopping is a good thing. It tells you that your daily goal is at the right spot, you know? It's like, you know what, this is the right amount for you for now. Hit that for a month or 2 months, however long you need, and then increase it. Right? And then if you're consistently hitting that, you hit that for a little bit and then you increase it. Alrighty? Yeah. So don't worry about anything else for now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, there we go. CYN. Rest, reassess, reduce. Take a little break. Check the chart. See if it's worth it. If you go back in, size down. Yep, exactly. Exactly, spikes. Exactly. No borrow. Okay. Yeah. So watch for support at 15 cents though. Nurse. And then if you can break out, that'd be good. You're still holding JB. Okay. I mean, you're technically still at the same price you got in at anyway, so you should be okay. I wish you sold that thing for 20% though, Sean. Right? $1.20 is resistance. $1.20, $1.30, and it's hit it twice now with the supply zone. So I wish you took 20%. 20% is pretty damn nice, isn't it? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Edible's halted up again because that thing is on crack. Like it's a halt up, but look at the size of the candle. Look at the size of that damn thing. Pretty slow, huh? My main focus for the rest of the week will be to hit the goal and spend the rest of the day trading, watching the Discord videos. Good, I like it, and enjoying your day. Right? If your daily goal is like a good amount, which I think it is, right? You hit the daily goal, you watch videos, you review, you look at charts, you paper trade, go for a walk, enjoy the day, right? Reward yourself with, you don't want to just sit there all day staring at stuff. Alrighty. So now we're getting a bit of a retest, which is fine. Let's see if we can retest, consolidate, and then get another curl here for GXAI. Alrighty. See if we can do something else there. Hmm. Yeah. So it kind of looks like we'll hold. I wish we were a little bit lower, closer to 230, but let's see if we can get a curl off this level. SOAR for some reason just isn't getting the volume, right? Like the bottom is nice, the volume just isn't kicking in. Yeah, not sure, right? And you can never tell, honestly. You really can never tell, right? This is why we avoid stocks that are below the 200 and the VWAP sometimes and on a downtrend because, like that unpredictable nature, like you have to fight, fight, fight. But the good thing here is that you're still holding the bottom, right? So you just have to understand, like, hey, this is a risk I'm taking. It's a gamble. It has a really good base. So hopefully at some point we can break out of all of those, negatives. Right? Break the downtrend, break the 200, break the VWAP. So for now, as long as you stay above that bottom, that's fine. TIRX said, thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right, the two good stocks this morning so far, at the very least, that have been presentable have been TIRX and GXAI. GXAI has been my favorite, our favorite, because it's not a micro penny stock, but this one's behaved well too, hasn't it? So, Yeah, again, it's slowly pushing for that 20 cents again. Slowly. So see if we can break out of there. CGTL. Highs of brand new highs of the day, guys, for this one. So it looks like GXAI is dipping and then this one's going up. So the volume is moving around. So again, that 20 cents is going to be a resistance, so be careful out there. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Yeah. XAG USD. Let me take a look. Pristine. X. I don't know why that why that looked a little bit familiar, but so this one here, silver. I think you just used a different name for it, but hmm. This level was really good yesterday, though. We were looking at this level yesterday. That was a good spot. Raven, you remember that? Pyro, this was the perfect dip buy yesterday. Did we buy the dip? Yeah, we bought the dip. So that was a really good spot. Really, really good spot in terms of like breakouts. In terms of breakouts, that is a good question. It's a bit difficult to answer, Pristine, because we're not necessarily like at like a resistance. So it's different when you look at when we look to the left. So like look at this, right? This is different, right? When we have like major resistance right there, if we break out, yes, boom skis, right? Every time we do that, like look at that, right? Every time we create like resistance like that at the top there, if we create this resistance right there, I'm trying to draw, right? If we break above this level, then yeah, boom skis, right? We create resistance, boom skis, right? It's a little bit different now that we're trying to recover. You know what I mean? So again, hopefully the answer is hopefully. Hopefully we if we can get back above $90, right? And get back above 95. I think 95 might be a stronger level for a breakout, right? So it's more of a some reason my trading view. Yeah, so again, sure 90, but hopefully 95 and then boom skis. Alrighty, I think you're gonna have to be closer to 95 to actually get a breakout. Alrighty, so we talked about how we wanted to see GXAI closer to $2.30. We got to that level, right? And now it's trying to hold. TIRX surprised 20 cents fail. Nope, not yet. Not surprised. Not surprised. So let's see if we can break out above that level at some point. So this was a good retest though, at least for now, for GXAI. So that 230 was nice, right? 220 would have been nicer, but 230 is okay too. So retest and then we're back to 244. So nice little pop there. A little pop. Sean, you made some monies though, so good. So we just popped to that 250. That was a nice 20 cent pop. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Again, when we get that first major run like that, unless we're breaking out of the highs of the day, I almost want to treat this as scalpies for now. So let's see if we can start creating some higher lows. If not, it's gonna have to be scalpies, some scalpies. Mm, 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 mm. First green day of 2026. Let's go. That's how it starts, Belen, give me a high five. Uh, with less care. Yep, yep, yep. And yeah, we are failing at that 20 cents, so that's not a surprise. $2.44. It would be nice if this thing could get back above 250 and consolidate. JBDI looks like it's damn Sean. That thing finally said, you know what, Sean? We wanted you out of here. We wanted you the hell out of here so we could test, we could go back and test resistance. Sheesh. Now it's retracing, but that's quite the pop there. Yeah, now it's coming back down. But as soon as you saw that thing, they said, "Yup, he's out. Get him out, please." So again, 250 resistance, guys, for this one. $2.50. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Dan's breakfast: egg white omelet with peppers, onions, feta cheese, garlic, home fries. Thick as a brick maple bacon. When's lunch? Ah, unbelievable. You're so lucky you go to the gym, Dan. You're so lucky. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to fit through a regular sized door. Unbelievable. Mm, mm, mm. You're so lucky. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so this 150 is going to be a problem. Righty, this 150 is going to be a problem. So, again, but I think we knew that already. Sorry, 150, 250. Right? So 250 is resistance, but also a downtrend area. So $2.50. Hmm, interesting. Okay. Yeah, 250. Dan is a man who knows how to eat. Yep, he definitely does. I need around 3,000 calories a day. It's a lot of calories. DP, some V6. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, TIRX. Can you break out this time? Yeah, Sean, it came all the way back down to the price you sold at, JBDI. So they just wanted to, to say hey, and then come back down. Unbelievable, huh? 3,000 calories a day. Hmm. what does the daily look like in this thing actually? Hmm. Best sleep you've had in ages. You also missed the easiest scalp we've had this week. It was worth it. No, sleep is more important than monies. Not. Bilal, you missed the easiest scalp we've had this week because you were sleeping. Unbelievable. Rule number 251, no sleeping. You broke it. Yeah. It's close. It's really close. And the amount of times we're testing that level, it feels like it wants to break out at 20 cents. It's like test, 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 you know? Forget food, stack the monies. No, take care of yourself. Get some, good sleep. Eat some good food. Yeah. Otherwise the money won't be worth it. Greg, how many stocks are you in? How many stocks are you holding? You're in SOAR, right? SOAR is trying to break out. You're already onto the next one, Greg? Huh? Like a snail? If it's moving like a snail, then stay away. Well, I mean, you're already in the position, so uh there's a little better than getting a really good night's sleep. Yeah. I don't believe you, Dan. I don't believe you. I'll take a look though. I'll take a look, Greg, in a second. So 180 stop loss at not a bad start to a Tuesday, Chris. That's a beautiful start to a Tuesday. Congratulations. Yeah, that was very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Big. Very close. Raven is using his wife's money again. Here we go. Yeah, that thing wants to cook, doesn't it? That thing wants to cook. Nice, Shane. Yeah, you going heavy. So here goes a test of 20 cents, guys, and a break of 20 cents. How did you know? Mm-hmm. So almost 21 cents now, TIRX. That's a nice breakout. It's a very nice pop. Dan, you're lucky you have headphones on. Otherwise, one of these times your wife would have walked in. So a breakout and a push for 21 cents. Congratulations if you're holding this one. So there goes a push for 22 cents. As soon as you broke above 20 cents, that thing said, thanks, guys. Thanks. I'm gone now. Nothing holding me back anymore. Nothing holding me back anymore. And then you know what's funny is like every time this one's popping, GXAI is dipping. Those were the two main stocks for us, right? So one goes down, the other one goes up. Oh, she's out of town? Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. So you're home alone, Dan? Oh my goodness. Who thought this was a good idea? So she doesn't hear? Me and the three cats. Unbelievable. Where can I trade the stock? I can't trade Republic. You're from Germany. You might be able to on interactive brokers, maybe. Or if you guys have Webull in Germany, I'm not quite sure. SOAR is still holding that bottom, which is nice. You can see you're testing that 200 EMA now, so it just needs volume and a breakout. AOZ, Spikes, you're logging on for the day. Much love. Thank you very much, Spikes. Enjoy the rest of the day, and congratulations again. Alrighty, good job. Uh, Only here, okay. Yeah, so IBKR might be the way you can do it then. Dan, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Good, good. Because next thing you know, she's gonna hear headline: breaking news, Bigfoot sighting for the first time in 30 years. As soon as she leaves, good. Yeah, see, Sean, that thing came all the way back down. NPT is been trying. Like this thing doesn't look the worst, you know. It just needs to break out. NPT. In terms of like levels to watch though for GXAI, obviously we're finally retesting that 220 level, which these things always find a way to retest. I wish the VWAP was closer, but for now, yeah. So watch 220, and then $2. Those are gonna be your next two levels for support. Times have changed. Yep. Ah, that's funny. I remember those crypto streams then. Are you the only one having fun with it? No, I think other people are. You just need that breakout. So if you can break above 9920, then I think you have more room to the upside. But it looks good. You're bouncing up the bottom, right? The 200 EMA and the demand zone. Yeah. So you just have a lot of resistance at this in this area. Mm, mm, Looking good. Looks like you have another mini resistance at 22 cents on this one though. 760 ETH. Nice. Good job. Very nice. $19. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. Is Spy still going back to the abyss? Silver is coming back up a little bit, so that's nice. What's Spy doing? Mm, Spy did bounce a little bit, but still super weak though. Do we even want to look at Bitcoin? Because I think we all know what Bitcoin's doing. Yeah, Bitcoin's still garbage. Anyways, yeah. My question is, my next question is for Trump. So funny enough, again, GXAI is starting to bounce, and TRX is retesting the breakout. So these two things kind of seem to be inverse for now. So Trump got all the crypto people to vote for him. What has he done for crypto? Hmm. I'm just asking. What is Trump done for crypto since he I'm just asking. Just asking, guys. Don't fight me. Your entry 71. I wish your entry was closer to 65, not 71. But again, SOAR has been fighting for its life here. You just have that 200 EMA right there, that white line. The white line is what it needs. No answers. Yep. I mean, something might still happen, but that's politics for you. BC, he talks too much. Yeah, all this talk about crypto, it doesn't happen overnight though. It doesn't happen overnight. It might take 4 years to eventually get what he wants to get done with crypto. Um, but again, all of this talk, you know, yap 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 yap, and then nothing gets done. What happened to the whole Bitcoin reserve? Nothing. Name one thing that Trump has done for crypto. Nothing. Yeah. Callum. Yeah. Yup. Yes. Yes. Mm, 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 mm. More attention to crypto, potentially. Yeah, they have the Clarity Act or whatever they're supposed to be doing. They seem to keep pushing that back though. So at some point, at some point, yeah, there goes NPT. NPT with a nice pop there. It's halted up actually. The NPT is halted up. So yeah, this chart has been nice. So again, if you're having fun with this, congratulations. Right, so good breakout. VWAP next, but nice pop though. Good job, Andy. Good job. James, not necessarily though. Not necessarily. You know what I mean? 1080 VD coin. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chris, I think it's so volatile and crazy that you just want to be careful. Mm, 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 mm. Somebody's screaming nonsense. Yeah, that's just politics. It's always like that. Yeah, people would judge every action. That's for sure. So there goes, yeah, the boomskis. That was a good retest. That was a really good retest. Yeah, 22 broken. Right. So we couldn't just break above 20 cents and then not come back for a retest. Right. It couldn't just happen. So that was really nice. Very, very nice. So brand new highs of the day, 23 cents. Uh let's go. $500, Kenneth. Well done. I like it. Mm-mm. Yep. 23 cents. Mm, 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 mm. We're limited to 1300. Yeah, see, that's so crazy that you are. I don't know why there are limits. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it was just a retest though, right? So again, as usual, when a stock breaks above resistance like that, so this is resistance, this is the breakout. Usually now you want to try and use that level for your next support, right? Resistance into support. So that's exactly what it did and curled and then boom skis. SOAR just really needs some like good volume, you know. GXAI is kind of doing the same thing, right? So we couldn't stay above that 30 level, but really the breakout spot on this was that 220 anyways. So then we came back to retest it, right? This was the resistance. That was the breakout. This was the retest, and then now we're trying to curl back up slowly. So these two charts have been the best two charts today, huh? Right? TIRX and GXAI. Those two charts have been the best two charts. I mean, obviously you could add NPT in there for nice scalps off the demand zone in the 200, right? SOAR is still holding that 65, which is nice. But still, though, like these two have been really predictable with some good volume. 25, 25 cents, 25 cents. From teen. uh, do, do, do. Beautiful. So almost tapping 24 cents here now. Again, just keep moving those stop losses up, guys. Just keep moving those stop losses higher. Mm. Mr. Market Maker. Yep. IRA pre-market and the after hours. I let you guys 16 on and la, 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 la. Good job, Alex. Yeah, well done. Well done. That's quite the slap there on that candle. So that thing dropped all the way to 20 cents again and then bounced. So they're definitely using that 20 cents as support for now, which is good. Um, this one still has a lot of social media hype. Not a whole lot of volume for penny stock, but there's been some social media hype on this one. Okay, back to 22 cents here for TIRX. All right, so they scammed it to 20 cents and then popped it 2 cents. 22 Raven, nice. Goldie, you're late. That's okay. Welcome. Good job, Alex. Good job. Well done, sir. Uh, what the hell is that? One second. Interesting. I just wanted to see what the headline was. No, I just wanted to see, test prices for Grinder AI subscription tier Edge range from $80 to $220 a week. Far more expensive than a top offering of Wait, so Grinder is testing a premium AI tier with price of up to $499 a month. What does that come with? I'm just asking for the people in the chats that have been on Grinder. Those of you without wives, look around. Raven and Dan and out. They have wives. Edibles halted up again. Those of you that don't have wives, come on now, show your hands. $499 a month? What does it come with? I'm just asking. Uh just asking. Really? Shish. Anyways, I'm just gonna quietly move on. I just saw the stock. It just had a weird pop there. Right? That's a weird pop. I wasn't sure why that thing was popping like that. Really? $400 a month? $500 a month for what? Are you kidding me? Really? Anyways. Anyways, GXAI has done an excellent job of holding 220. It needs a bit more volume now. It needs a bit more volume. Craziness, huh? There goes a nice pop there. A very nice pop. 230, 237. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. So these two stocks are still looking good. SOAR is still holding the bottom. NPT is unhalted and failed at the VWAP. Surprise, not really. Right? So that VWAP is always your first obstacle there. And this one wants to push again. 499. I'm gonna wait for sale. Nope. Even if it was free, then. Even if it was free, I was just wondering why the stock was popping. And then I really wanted to know what that 499 was all about. Anyways, is there a downtrend on GXAI? Oh, I mean, you can, yeah, yeah, there is, there is. When you start creating lower highs like that, yeah, you're gonna have a downtrend. So you can, here we go. This one's trying to retest the high there. Tim, yeah, even if it wasn't, there we go, 25. Boom skis. That was such a scam dip back to 20 cents, but I think they knew what they were doing there. Is the annual price? No, no, no. It says per month. Maybe that's, look at that. Up to $499 a month. And then it also says right there, $80 to $220 per a week. A week. Crazy, huh? Okay, so 25 is that next resistance, guys, for TIRX. But that looks good, doesn't it? That looks very. Oof, damn. Oof, damn. Sheesh. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding TIRX. Yep, those candles are flying. 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 Those candles. Sheesh. TIRX. Boom skis. Congratulations, guys, if you're in this one. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Rum teen, it signed up for something, that's for sure. You're up almost 180% nurse. Congrats, well done. Hit my profit limit. Let's go, Torn. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. That's what I want to hear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that candle popped all the way to 2860, by the way. So if you had a limit sell, it popped all the way up there. All the way up, all the way up. All the way up. That thing said, nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Maybe that's what they say on that website, you know? So maybe that's what they say. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Do do. Profit shares now. So you're currently up 1200 shares. Alex, good job. Your limit sell hit at 26. Good job. Well done. Well done, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Well done. Well done. You know, I'm gonna keep saying it. I think we have the best group of people, you know, and whether you're a member like on this stream, you know, I think community stream, I think we have the best group of people. Like overall, like the best, you know, stock market stuff. Why? Because out of all the stocks we could be watching today, from the very beginning, we focused on these two, TIRX and GXAI. And these two stocks done pretty good, you know, pretty good. So I think we have an amazing group of people, you know, very good group of people. That's why I keep telling you guys, you know, like you could have picked any of these two stocks and cooked, right? So you know, the more you're around this community, the more likely it is that you will make money. You just have to make sure that you know you minimize the redness, and you're going to be fine. Right? The only thing that will kill you is the red. If you're diamond handing stuff, you're going to be in trouble. You can easily cut a stock for 5% and go to the next one we're talking about and make your 5% back, you know? But if you decide that you're stubborn and you want to hold and pray, you could be one stock could kill you. Can you explain why volume doesn't match the candles? What do you mean volume doesn't match the candles? Alex, yeah. See, that's why I had to clarify like the stream and the community. Because we're no BTC. Exactly, Goldie. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this one's been slowly creeping up, slowly. Interestingly. Interesting. Scalping is life. Yeah, I agree with that. Easy money, thank you. Let's go street. Well done. Scalping definitely is life. I agree with that. Mm-mm-mm. I agree with that. One of my diamond hands says, they should just change it and say congratulations, BC, and then you figure out the rest. Right before the open, after seeing the news in the scanner, then I decided not to go with it. Dang, my goodness. I mean, it never hit 11 cents after the market opened, though. You almost had to play a retest of 15 cents or break about 20 cents or something like that. Right? Okay, and now we need the next boom skis. The next boom skis. Oh, before the open? Okay. Len? Yeah, I think we have the best group of people. Good morning, Jeff. Let's go. Nice gain on this morning. Of course, I was 50% gains. Let's go, Jeff. Good job. Well done. What level does it need to break? I think that thing just needs volume, and it needs to break above the 200 EMA. So really, like 72 to 73 cents is the level it needs to break. For some reason, it doesn't want to do it because it doesn't have volume. Yeah. Nope. 65 is still that level. So those have really been the two levels for that stock. Mm. 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 Mhm. Yeah. Nightbot is on vacation. On vacation. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. 26 cents. That was a good test of that moving average. A good test of the last break spot. And it looks like GXAI people are taking profits now, right? So asking for the downtrend earlier, yeah, like whenever you get a lower high, you start to create that downtrend, right? So as soon as this happens, right? So as soon as this happens right there, as soon as this happens right here, you have a downtrend. Alrighty, so some profit taking going on. If you wanted to draw the line would fit nicely actually, right? The trend line would fit really nicely. So yeah, on definitely on a downtrend. Below 220, your next support is in this area, right between the VWAP and the 200 EMA. So yeah, you missed 17, but you had the 20 level, you had the retest of 20, you had so many other levels to get in. You're considering Joby. As long as you've done your research, Kathy Wood seems to like Joby or Archer, ACHR. Jeff says Dr. Rob is really nice. He reached out to me to keep me privately in the. Why didn't you, Jeff? My only my I wanna I have nothing to say to you, Jeff. I have nothing to say. You make monies. You have a membership that makes you monies. Somehow you let your wife stop you from making monies. Somehow. Tell me how. Tell me, Jeff, how? How did you do that? Dan, can you talk to Jeff? Tell him to type something in the chat. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is all I have to say. Let's go, Greg. Good job. There you go. Yeah, good job. It looks like SOAR said, not today. We're not gonna SOAR. Mm-mm. No, no, Jeff. I refuse to accept. If my wife sees me making monies more than, so here's the membership, here's the results. Results outweigh. That seems like common sense. Jeff, you had a free membership. Don't make me find you. For a year, Jeff. For a year. Yeah. Your wife doesn't you go show your wife the video, the money video. Break even? Yeah, no, good thing you had a stop loss, right? Because it doesn't always work, Greg, right? And then you make money somewhere else, so that's good. So see, you're getting it. Yeah, good. Good. You take a gamble, it's worth a gamble. There's no other answer to that it didn't work out. You took the right gamble, right? It's a risky gamble because it's below the 200, below the VWAP. You know that already. But you take the gamble anyways, knowing that it might not work, but you also have a plan, right? Thinking no, not all in pre-market. Yeah. Well, she should have seen the gains as well, Jeff. She should have seen the gains. And if she can't see the gains, then that's, yeah. You made more money, Jeff, than your wife does when she's baking her beautiful looking bread, and selling to the neighborhood in way less time. And somehow she doesn't see that. Mm. Anyways, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Adding more seriously, best of luck. Okay. Yeah, good job on that, Greg. You did good. You did very good. Yeah, look at that thing explode now. Yeah, even though you sold already, like you still did good though. Right, that was a good breakout into the supply zone. So you basically sold into the double top, which there's nothing wrong with that. I know you're right, Jeff. That's shorter than him. I know, Jeff. I know. I don't know why you couldn't convince her of that. Why? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jeff. Yeah, no, that's a really nice push. You're gonna need a close above 1150 for the next push there. So $11 was nice. That was your previous double top, and then $11 is your like high of the day. Well, like opening candle high. So if it can close above that level, then yeah, then you're starting to look for these pre-market highs. You're looking for $12 and whatnot. But that's a really nice pop after. I know, right, Alex? Come on now. Yeah. uh, yeah. Jeff, absolutely not. Otherwise, I'll ban you from Discord permanently. Ban Jeff. Unbelievable. Dan would love that. You love to see me get roasted. Anyways. Anyways. Doo-doo. Looks like the inverse Bitcoin ETF is pushing for highs of the day. We should have just gone all in this thing because Bitcoin's a scam. Yeah, scam. Jeff, did you sell all of your MSTR garbage stuff? uh, Here we go, Tim. Here we go. You could save her. She would help you dress your pinky wound. ah, that's okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Tim, now. I don't like drama. I like drama in the stock market. The chaos. Love it. Dad, you know what? I hope your wife comes back today. I hope she comes back today. Rubbish. Yeah, so you can kind of tell we're kind of stalling around 1150 because that's the high of the day. Not this last candle, but earlier. So I got green, then gave half back. Still a window, $150. Thanks, guys. Till next time. Good job, OT. Alrighty, good job. At least you didn't give all of it away, so good job. Alrighty. Exactly, Regan. Exactly. 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 You can tell everybody's made some monies and we're kind of slowing down now. We need some brand new breakouts. You guys are going too far off topic. Too far. We need some boomskis. Come on now. Where are these stocks? We need some brand new breakouts. Everything seems to be consolidating. Wow. Unbelievable. This is why we need to leave the stream when the market slows down. Because this is what happens. You don't want to be a bag holder. What's your position in GXAI? Like I said, so once you break below 220, your next support will be closer to $2. You're clearly on a downtrend now, right? So what's your entry price? NAM, yeah, NAM might pick up just because gold is doing well today. Yeah, you're in at $2.30. Do you have a stop loss? You have a stop loss. The good thing is, I mean, you're not that far away, right? You're really not that far away, especially if you can get back above 220 and hold. Not that far away. See, I see you're 10 cents away. So yeah, just you're trying to be patient. Yeah, you're 9 cents away, right? You're about to be 8 cents away. So you're not that far away. You're about to be 7 cents away. But again, yeah, put a stop loss. It's not about patience. It's about having a plan, right? Patience doesn't work. Well, it works, but in other ways, patience doesn't work when you're in a position. Alrighty, so have a plan for that position, please. Alrighty. GLD. Yep. On 20 trades? Dang, that's a lot of trades. See, there you go. You're 5 cents away now. Yeah. See, all you have to do is do what Jeff does. When Jeff is losing on a position, he spams it in the stream, so we could talk about it and then it goes up. Why? Because he's a criminal. Because he's a criminal. Fat BB's halted up. Maybe these fat names will start coming back again. Yeah, 20 trades is sold my position right 1 second before blowing up to 30. Shush. You have a downtrend there, so just keep that in mind. But look at that, you're almost back to break even. See, that's all you have to do. Spam the stock on stream so it can go back up. uh, you're down 2 cents now. So if you were panicking before, you could always make a decision. But yeah, so not horrible. ANL came all the way back up again to 1160, 1175. So double top at 1175, 52-week highs. And guess what? The other stock, FAT, is also popping. So FAT BB goes, FAT goes, and then probably FATN soon. And then a brand new highs here for ANL. Yeah, potentially, Jeff. So you're back to almost break even here at 229 for GXAI. Good bounce. Good bounce. Sometimes being back to break even is nice. And yeah, so there goes 230. Almost. There it comes. There's 230. Come on, Austin. Uh, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Is NAM going up? Yeah, I mean gold is pumping, so you would think NAM should be trying to come back. Yeah, that's a nice bounce actually. That's a nice bounce. That is a nice bounce. Hmm. Now, what's your position, BF in SOAR? What's your position? ANL is about to break above $12 there. That's a nice push. It's a very nice push. The spread is almost 20 cents, but that's to be expected on a name like this. You're in at 69 cents. What's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss? Fat BB is on halted. Fat brands. See you in SOAR. Let me take a look. And your stop loss is 60 cents. Okay. Yeah, you're down really 3 cents on this, 2 cents really, so that's not horrible. I think the only downside with this is just that it's been super slow. It's been on a downtrend. It's been below the 200. So there really isn't a whole lot here. But you're risking 9 cents, which is not a big deal in terms like just penny wise. But yeah, it just doesn't look amazing now that it's below 65 cents. But hopefully you can get a consistent higher low here. I'm asking you these questions just so you have a plan for yourself. So you have a stop loss just in case. Yeah, it doesn't look horrible, but it doesn't look amazing. So hopefully it can push back up. And Fat BB is testing the highs of the day. And then ANL is still testing that $12 resistance here. Oof, damn, Fat BB just exploded, guys. I bet you yup, it's halted up at 137. Damn. Come on now, Kenneth. Yeah, there goes Fat BB. So you want to know what's funny? Like just the name of these stocks we're looking at, honestly. So Fat BB is halted up, right? ANL is pushing for the highs of the day. What else? Piho is popping. Look at this one. Piho. Like what is going on? What is going on here, guys? Look at this one. What is going on? What is going on? VC. Unbelievable. Like look at this thing, right? It's flying. Like people look around, they're like, oh, here's one random stock. Okay, now let's find another one. And like Piho just got, like anyways. Oh yeah, and then Grinder. Grinder was another one. Look at this thing go, Dan. Look at it go. Like it's not just like tiny candles. Fat candles. Ah, Grinder, SOAR, NAM. Hey, what is going on here? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And Piho is halted up. Halted up. Yeah, that was the other one earlier. Yeah, Fat N. Yeah, Fat Pipe. Honestly, we have to live in a simulation. Somebody's watching us and they're like, yep, they just pick and choose. Just pick and choose. So like today, you have these type of stocks. Craziness. Craziness. Mm, okay. Anyways, that's okay. We don't mind. Yeah, last year. Yep. 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 Yeah, no, we played with it when the IPO came out, Fat Pipe, and it was fun. Like we had a lot of fun with the IPO. FATN. Yeah. Not that one. This one. Fat Pipe. So if you go back to the on the daily, yeah, we had a lot of fun with this one last year. The IPO actually, yeah, this was the IPO. Right. It was. It honestly was not. Yeah, April 2025. So almost a year ago. Right. And it IPO'd around 4 6 and then exploded to 20 something, $23. So you bet we had a lot of fun with it. And then it came back down again to $5 and exploded again to 17. So we really had fun with this one. And then ever since that, it just it's had a few runs, but yeah, crazy. Crazy. This one's been below the 200 EMA all day today, though. Again, this is another reminder, guys. When we say like, hey, just avoid the stocks below the 200 EMA, it's not because we just like to make stuff up. Sometimes when you're below the 200 EMA like that, that line is going to act as like your ultimate resistance, right? Look at that, 200 EMA, 200 EMA, 200 EMA, 200 EMA. It's just a problem. Yeah, you can buy a stock when it's consolidating and then pop to the 200 EMA. If you do that, that's fine, right? But you just have to be aware, like when you're playing with stocks below the 200, you're gonna it can pump, but it's also an uphill battle, right? So this one has some good support though, at 275 today. So hopefully it stays above that level and then can break back above $3. FATN, Fat N, Fat BB, Fat N, and then regular Fat, and then Piho, Grinder. uh, Unbelievable. Anyways, so let's see. So it looks like we're slowly trending down here for TIRX. So we need to get back above 25 cents. Fat BB is on halted, and then looks like it's gonna be, yeah, it's not quite halted down yet, so it's still fine. Um, yeah, so still going for the highs of the day again. The stock is a crackhead. Crackhead stock. Brian, I have no idea. No idea. I just can't believe they're selling a $500 membership. For I mean, you must be able to get in a relationship. Quick. If they're mm, mm, mm. So yeah, you can see though that like from the last run, we put this line in this area, like around 145. It's because there's resistance here for Fat BB, right? So 145 is resistance, so that's really not a surprise. So the line is there, but also the red zone is there. So you can tell that you're gonna have issues in that range. You can have some issues in that range. Piho still halted up, by the way. Still halted up. Since it's holding it's the downtrend break. Do you think a good ad? What's your initial average, Regan? For sending out notifications, I got distracted. They came in handy. Good, high five. Well done, Don. Yeah. So that's why I spam you guys sometimes, because those notifications help. And yeah. And again, obviously, if I had to send a signal today, it would have been GXAI. So sometimes, between like me taking scalps and being on stream and looking at these and answering questions, the signal channel definitely suffers. But again, obviously, if I had to send a signal, it would have been this one. But yeah, we're all on stream for the most part, right? And we're talking about these names and we talk about education. So figure it out. Get in, right? And play with it and make some monies, right? So there won't always be, like me spamming the signal stuff. I don't always remember to do that. Yeah. So it looks like we're still holding that 220 level. Regan, you're not in it yet. Oh, when you say add, I figure like you're in a position and you're wanting to add to the position, right? So that's why I figured. Yeah, so if your average is like 220, then you don't want to be adding because you're still in the same price. But yeah, there goes a nice pop on GXAI. A very nice pop. Kind of looks like a mini inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Like a mini inverse head and shoulder. So that's trying. Would be nice if that thing could get back above 240 though, because I think you'd get a bit more attention, a bit more volume. PGM says Fat BB ANL P hole. Someone is playing a joke or Jesus is coming back soon. Yep. Yes, yes. So again, right, we can't really sit here and say GXAI is dead. Is it dead? No, right? Like how would it be dead when it's still above these, the 200 EMA? So, right, again, this is another example, guys, of why we like stocks above the 200 EMA. Why? Because I can play with the stock above the 200 EMA, and even if I do make a mistake, I know that stock is still above the 200 EMA, so I have a chance, right? So a bad stock above the 200 EMA is better than a good stock below the 200 EMA, right? Because even if I have an excellent entry on a stock that's below the 200 EMA, that stock can still sell off because it's already on the way down, right? It's already going down the hill. So it's easier for it to keep going in that direction. Whereas a stock that's above the 200 EMA always has a chance to give you a pop. Always, you know? Yeah. PDYN. Funny enough, we looked at that yesterday for someone that was holding a bag. No. So $2.34 GXAI. I just gave up on it. 221 out of two rod. At least it wasn't a big loss though. Yeah, at least it wasn't like a crazy position. Hmm. Yeah, no, for sure, Rod. For sure. 236. And Nam got rejected, but again, you can see the stalling there. You can see the T-Rex, right? You can see it. Oh, damn. Look at Piho, guys. Oh, my days. Damn. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Really? Of all the stocks that could cook today, we decided with Piho. Oh Lord. Unbelievable. Yep. Ah. Is it a good idea to FOMO? Uh, I mean, everybody has a pee hole, so do 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 do. CXAI Jeff, I'll take a look in a second. I would take a look. NAM is still pushing up though, at least trying to. So you have a bit of a double top there, so it needs to break above that level. CXAI. Uh, let's see. This is why we haven't seen Thomas, huh? Because Thomas is still diamond handing this thing. Yeah, no, I think Jeff, you kind of nailed it, right? 24 cents. If it breaks below that level, congratulations. See you at the bridge. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Piho. Yeah, I mean everybody. Anyways, uh, I want to FOMO. Can you imagine going at the end of the year, like filing your taxes and looking at some of these stocks you're holding? Nancy, yes. Good job, Randy. Basics, good job. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Rod. Not wrong. Not wrong. Do, 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 do. Yeah. You are not wrong. Do, 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 do. Well, too bad they're gonna halt it for the next 20 hours. So we'll see. Anyways, back to GXAI. This is still looking really good. I want to see that thing break above 240 and then push for that 250, and then we could resume the cooking. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, from Nightbot, and come join us. Come join us. Yeah. Receive it on hold in 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Pelish, exactly. Yeah. No, it's been like that, right? The open is it's been a little bit confusing, and then yeah. Does it say $12 really? Oh Lord have mercy. If this thing opens at $12, it really is a p hole with an A in front of it. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh no, like resumption time. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, no, they're probably gonna extend it. Yeah. Your next bridge shares. Yeah, you're gonna get that in 2030. 2030 is when you're gonna get them. 2030. Honestly, Jeff, I learned that a long time ago. I learned that a long time ago. You can't trust anybody when it comes to the markets. You just can't do that, right? The best thing you could do is look at the chart yourself and make decisions yourself, which is why we try and we do a lot of like teaching. We try and do as much teaching as possible so you can make that decision for yourself. Like, okay, this chart looks good. Okay, this doesn't look good. Because yep, a lot of people will spam some stuff and oh blah blah blah, and the stock still goes to the abyss. So you have to learn to trust the candles, because the candles are actually where your money's, that's where you're making monies, not what someone's saying on social media. Because maybe those people have good intentions too, like they really believe in it, but it's still not working, and that's not my problem, right? It's not my business. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Jeff, you can't trust anybody, right? Our goal in this community is to teach you to trust the candles, trust what you see, trust the monies that's in front of you. The candles are the monies, right? Not to trust Twitter, not to trust stock twits, not to trust YouTubers, not to trust nothing like that. You see the candles, you follow the damn candles. I mean, again, we keep coming back to GXAI, but we talked about GXAI a month ago as a swing play. Why did we talk about GXAI? Because the damn thing showed us, right? Not because the CEO said blah blah blah. Not because no, because the damn chart showed us that it was at the bottom and it was sitting there for 2 years, right? $1 for 2 years. Every time it came to $1, they pumped it to $2. Every time they pumped it back up. Every time they pumped it back up. So this is the type of stuff you want to trust. Not my piho. Yeah, exactly. Right? Okay. The stock is going to 100. I know, right, Regan? Yeah, someone's always telling you the stock is going to 100. Fat BB is going to it. Like, the stock is a crack hit. This stock is halted up again, guys. Actually, no, it's not halted. It's just testing the double top and stalling. So just be careful there. Alrighty. So 145 double tops, more than a double top, because that's a daily time frame resistance. But Fat BB doesn't know when to give up. And if it can't give up, Piho isn't going to give up, is it? So GXAI is the only non-weird stock today. TIRX too. So this is why this one, we'll keep watching this one, because I think this is the main stock, GXAI. The other ones are, for quick scalps and run away. This one's been a bit more productive. 24. Okay, there you go. From the 28 or from the 28. Yes, it's from the high of the day. So you could always bring it down a little bit lower though if you wanted to. Like, the algo just does that, but you could always bring it down. So if you wanted to do a lower one, you could honestly just use this area here and bring it down if you wanted to, right? And either way, you can tell that it's on a downtrend. So sometimes the more important thing is just the algo pointing that to you, that it's on a downtrend. Then you can figure out the rest, right? But yeah, either or. You could go to the top of the week, you could use these, the congestion in this area, and it would still work out. So yeah, it looks like we're still struggling with that 145 double top. So take your gains, take your monies. And then Piho still halted. Still halted up. Why does it look? Everything is dipping now, guys. Everything's dipping. Gold is dipping. Market's dipping. Bitcoin dipping. What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? Everything said, today we see violence. We see redness. Today we see blood. Yeah. 179. Yup. Interesting. Yep. Redness. The good thing for Fat BB though is that it doesn't give up. So again, that 145 has been a selling area for now. If it can break above and close above that level, then definitely more of a push. Jeff, for Bitcoin? Yeah, I think the mid 70s definitely a good spot. Definitely a good spot. Unhalted? No, it's not unhalted, Red. What are you looking at? You're looking at a different p hole. Come on now, Red. Focus. Focus. No, I think the mid 70s are nice, Jeff. The problem is if we don't hold that level though, that unlocks the abyss. Like, so look at the daily for BTC. Like, it's a really good level, but if this level doesn't hold, it unlocks the abyss. Like, look at that. So this is the last low we hit. This level right there. So this level was April 20. Yeah, there it is. When Trump was doing the tariff thing, right? That was the low there. So we're now playing with that bottom. So it's like 74, 74.5 or something like that. If that level doesn't hold, oof, oof. That unlocks the levels we could go to are not levels I don't think anybody wants to see. We're so far below the 200 EMA now. It's on the daily. It's not even a see. So when we're below the 200 EMA like that, it's usually a nice discount. A nice discount. Yeah. Are you happy you saw the stupid? So micro sale is red in those positions now, huh? Micro sailor. Yup. 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 Michael Sailor. Uh, mm, mhm, mm, 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 mm. I'm looking at some of these BTC dips. ELPW is coming back. Yeah, I think Kimbella was just spamming that in Discord actually. Yeah, Kimbella was just U.S. military shutdown on oh, okay. Drone that was no, and okay. So that's most likely causing some chaos. Mm, it was a good bottom though. Like a dollar was a nice little spot there. Fat BB kept failing at that 134, 145. So a lots of on that news, Dan. Yeah, chaos, 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 chaos. NPT's halted up. Yeah. See, you might start to see some of these oil names pick up now too. Might start to see some of those oil names pick up, right? Names like INDO. Ooh, look at that pop. It's not a whole lot of volume, but if we uh, if we start fighting, everybody's gonna rotate to some oil names. We'll see. We'll see. There's not enough volume here though to actually get, yeah, to actually get squeezing. Yeah, I think so too. Winterfell. Yeah, we'll see. I want to pull up some more of these energy plays. Asking for smoke, asking for something. Yeah, we'll see if any of these names actually get some volume though, because then we could have a new theme in the market. A new theme in the market, the chaos theme. The chaos theme. You got some RBNE just in case. Yeah, let's see. See again. The volume is 123,000 shares, so clearly not a whole lot. Clearly not a whole lot. Yeah, no, MPT is halted up. Enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, these. I mean, it's just a drone, So there's no real like. So I think that's why we're not getting explosions yet in terms of like price action in these stocks. So yeah, we'll see. Keep them on watch though. Yeah, it's still halted. Too bad though, like these halts last forever. Too bad these halts take way too long. Way too long. Mm, mm-hmm. Mm, okay. And then interesting. Mess you up with an oversized pit bull. Yep. 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 It looks like fat N is curling up the bottom there, which is good. So testing that 200 EMA. So 280 support on fat N is holding. So maybe fat pipe wants to run again. Maybe. Mm, mm, mm. P hole's unhalted, guys. Sheesh. And of course it's gonna be halted again. Of course it's gonna be halted again. So P hole's halted. It's halted up. So it's not halted down, it's halted up. Mm. Do, 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 do. So if you're holding P hole, you should be very happy. Yeah, it's halted up again. So you have 3 shares at 36 T2. Okay. Yeah, no, if you're holding this, you're happy. Watch this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This is not the damn halt. It's like, honestly, Dan, like, because then it's halted for another 30 minutes, you know? It's like, come on, really? Really? 30 minutes? Like, this is nice. One share, Brian? Yeah, stuff like this, it's good to, it's like a one share gamble, you know? I was trying to, uh, you should have FOMO'd? I know, right? Limit sell at $130? I mean, you never know. The last time we saw something like this, the last time we saw something like this, the damn thing ended up going to what? $500? That's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of coming from the same price too, actually, which is interesting. Which is very, very interesting. Hmm. Very, very interesting. We'll see. We'll see what happens after the next. I think the next on horn is going to be very telling. Mm-mm. Yep, Dan. Yeah, that was crazy. It's crazy to watch a stock go from, like, from the teens. I think that one stock went to like $3,000 or something like that, Dan. Yeah, that was crazy. That was HKD. Yep, just one share alone, you know. Ah, let's say you buy one share at $20 and that thing becomes $3,000. That is madness. No, 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 no. Yeah, we'll see what happens after the next on halt. Yeah, the oil names are not really reacting, right? Like shooting down a drone, isn't really that big of a deal, it seems. But I think the price of oil is slowly creeping up. So if something doesn't come out of that, then these names might actually move up a lot more. Yeah. What do I suggest for stop loss? It's on halt at 43. That was quick. It's on halted and then halted down. Yeah, so it on halted, went to 43.50. That thing traded for like 5 seconds and then halted down at 39.60. Shish. This is why, like, I like suggesting stop losses like right below the halted price, so right below 42 whatever. Right? So, yeah. So P-Ho is halted down. You got a market order in to sell. Retest, and a lot of people FOMO into it. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. I mean, again, you can see that supply zone though, right? So this is why it's nice to have the algo on, guys. Like, look at that. Like that red zone was right there. It's like, hey guys, hey, hey, stuff like this. You just have to yeah. It's hard to kind of do technicals on it. They always wait. Isn't it interesting that they do that? Like if they're gonna do something, they wait till the market closes. Like, okay, it's like they know. $10 a share. Nice, nice, Alex. Well done. Well done, Alex. Come join us in Discord. Don't make me find you, because I will find you. I know where you live. I know where you work. So come join us. Hmm. Yeah. So I guess we wait for the next on hold then. Yeah, the market's really slowed down after we were done with GXAI and TIRX. Markets have really slowed down here. Really, really slowed down, which is okay. Which is a okay. It's lunchtime. We're usually slow at this time of the day, anyways. You know, usually slow at this time of the day. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Okay. 40. And he gives me them away. So yeah, yeah. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, thank you. You're new here, Tash. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Just make sure you sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out already. The upper limit is full AI businesses. Hmm. Maybe passing. La, 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 la. Palantir. Kimbella. Yeah, it's copyright now though. So yeah, yeah. So that's the problem. Do we get videos when we buy the soda membership? There's some videos, but they're not deep. There are some videos. There are some videos that yeah come with the soda membership, I think. But not the videos that like would give you the education you need in the market though, right? So just invest in yourself. No McDonald's for 1 week. No coffee, right? Any thoughts? Any more thoughts on it? Yeah, of course. So I mean, like if you look at this, what I like is that it finally broke the trend and it's coming back to retest the trend, right? So as long as it can stay above that 20 to 21 area, I think it's still okay. The potential for push is still there. Alrighty, so for now, I'd be looking for support between 21 and 20 cents, and then your next resistance is going to be 23, and then your next resistance is going to be 25. Alrighty, so as much as we're trending down, it doesn't look dead yet, right? Kind of the same thing with GXAI. Like they both look weak because it's lunchtime and the volume isn't coming in, but they both look like they're just sitting at the bottom at support, right? So we'll see. They just have to look at that. Look at that. You just had to say something. You just had to say something, Brett. As soon as you say something, the market like, oh, they're talking about us again. This is what these criminals do in the chat. They mention the name and then the chat says, the chat algorithms buy the stock. Anyways, yeah, so it looks good. As long as you stay above that bottom, you're fine. Once if we start to break below these bottoms below 20 cents, then yeah, that's where you have a problem. Below 20 cents, then you might be done for the day. So that's a nice little bounce above 23 cents. 25. If you break above 25, then you're looking for that 27-ish again. And then the boom skis. So just try and stay green on these things just in case. Right, these are really just momentum stocks, right? Obviously. So we just play with the vibes and we move on, right? So this one's popping. Guess what's also popping, right? So GXAI is also popping, trying to. So they're both just sitting at the bottom, looking for a base, trying to curl. The question is, will the volume kick in so they can go for bigger runs? The favor to for blessing the chat, Alex. Yeah, absolutely. So PO is still halted, and NPT doesn't look horrible, but it is yeah, it doesn't look horrible. It's slowly trying to come back here. Right? But you are close to the VWAP though. That supply zone, so $9. It is halted up though. Yeah, it just halted up. That last candle just halted it up. NPT, right? And TIRX is going for 24 cents. So you guys can thank Brett for you know. But yeah, so 24. Almost every penny you're gonna kind of struggle. Mm. Yeah, no, Jeff. The market knows that's what you do now, so they just said, not that guy, Jeff. Not that guy. Do, do. Mm, 33. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 do. Mm. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. So other than this, do, do, do. Other than these names we're looking at, nothing else is really Nothing else. So here we are, 24 cents again. Brett, what's your entry price on this? You're taking 11%? That's not bad. Jeff, did I miss anything? Mm-mm, nothing. You might have missed buying back in on TRX, but yeah, off 20 cents. But so we broke above and looking for 25 cents again. Waiting to see Nancy. Good job, by the way. Good job, right? Don't get greedy on stuff like that. Even if it does go to $500, it doesn't matter, right? You can never predict the stock doing that. So sometimes you just have to control the greed and say, hey, like, hey, actually, you did miss P hold, Raven. You missed this one. Craziness, craziness. NPT is unhalted and still below that VWAP. NPT. So that 25 cents is going to be your resistance. Look, took profits earlier, but re-entered at 21. Good entry. Well done. Yeah, so again, 20. If you look to the left-hand side, Brett, right, you're going to see that resistance right in this area. So this area is going to be a bit interesting too. So I say 25 because that's the next, nice round number. So it could be a little bit lower as we're sitting at 24.50-ish. So we shall see. We shall see. From this morning, okay. Some winners. Winners. What are the markets doing? Let's see. Just a public service announcement. Bitcoin is still a scam. uh just in case anybody was wondering if Bitcoin was, trying, no, it's still a scam and it's going to zero. Just in case you guys were wondering. Okay. Do you worry about the US not leading on open source AI? I don't know why some oddman just seems super suspicious, super sus. Just in case anybody forgot, I just wanted to remind you guys. So you see what the problem is, right, Brett? Right. So you have that resistance again, not necessarily all the way to 25, a little bit lower, a little bit lower. Of the land, you decided to the house myself, since it's so expensive to build a home. Raven, yeah, yep, it's crazy. You need some friends that do that for a living. Um, you need some friends that do that for a living, so they can give you some nice discounts, Raven. Yeah, message Jeff. I'm sure Jeff knows some people. Yeah, oof, that's nasty. 29.70. Shish. This is why you honestly can't get greedy on these names. This is why you can't get greedy. Cause yeah, you just have to take those profits somewhere. Honestly, just have to do it. Whether it's ice cream monies or nice monies, You just have to do it. Yeah, so yeah, RBNE has been slowly creeping up, hasn't it? The whole yeah, so is INDO actually. INDO is slowly creeping up there. So again, if war starts, then we want to watch these two names, the energy plays. You better tell Larry Fink, why? Because he's yeah, maybe that's why they're selling that thing to us, Jeff, because they know Bitcoin is a scam, and they're telling us it's going to $1 million. You know, when has that ever happened? Every time someone's giving you a price target, right? Has that ever happened? GME, did we ever? Nope. AMC, did we ever? Nope. Bitcoin, did we ever? Nope. uh huh. Uh huh. I yeah. See, yeah, Raven, you should do it. Or you just pay Jeff a lifetime membership. You know, that's all Jeff is looking for. Anyways, TIRX is coming back. So a bit of a dipski to retest the last breakout. So that 2023 retest and then a pop. So it looks like they just wanted to retest. And then some nice boom skis. So you're finally testing 25 again. Let's go, David. David says, I made $170 in this crackhead. Some ice cream money. Well done. That's nice. Ah. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, funny. Some ice cream monies. Yeah, this is looking really good now, actually. With that little breakout right there, that's looking very nice. Very, very nice. Woof. Brett, are you still in your position? And type yes in the chat if you're still holding TIRX. Uh, type yes if you're still holding TIRX. 27.50 almost on that last candle. That's a nice pop. Good job, Brett. Cross, good job. From 15 cents, Rom. Wow, nice. Well done. Good job, Kimbella. Well done. Yeah, can that thing break above the highs of the day though? Can we break out? So the high was right there. That last candle. If it can break out of there, that'd be nice. That would be nice. And then send it above 30 cents, you know? Desmond, good job. BC, good job. Mm, Jeff. uh, you're still holding GXAI? Yeah, I mean, it's still holding up, right? GXAI is still holding up here. So as long as you stay above that 200 EMA, you should be okay. Should be okay. I bought some Bitcoin dips, but I still think it's a scam. You know, I just yeah, I just think it was a nice level. No, 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 no. Nice, Kimbella. 50% is nice. Well done. Here we go. 27, 28. Looking good. You're buying some XRP. Yeah. Do, do, do. Mm-mm. XRP. Do, 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 do. Okay. Mm-mm. 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 That makes sense. Come on, Raven. Come on. Absolute bread. Well done. Congratulations. Good job. No, that was all you. That was an excellent entry, though. Excellent, right? Excellent, excellent. Again, the break of the downtrend was nice. The retest of the downtrend was nice. 20 cents, 21 cents, beautiful. So again, this is why we only trust the technicals, right? We don't trust anything else other than the charts because the charts clearly told us good things. So now the question is, can it break above 2860? If not, it's going to be a double top, right? If not, it's going to be a double top. So just be aware. Interesting. P-Hole still halted at 2970. Yeah. No, it's because of that double bottom at 74. Is 74.75, Jeff? If it breaks below 74, the Bitcoin is going to 60K, if not lower. So that's the problem with that. If it breaks down there, Lord have mercy. You can you can say thank you to Mr. Trump, for doing nothing for Bitcoin, for begging for the votes. What would you do on a slowish day like where where you're up 30% of your daily goal, but not trying to go red? You could just call it a day, Regan. Just call it a day. Just call it a day. $100 is nice, Raven. $100 is nice. I think Bitcoin's gonna be lucky. Anyways, NPT still looks really good actually. Yeah, so you're retesting the high of the day here on this one. So there's the double top right below $10. Yeah, if you're up 30%, yeah, exactly. The Angel, yeah, it looks good. You just have that double top right below $10, so just be careful. You're over 124%. Wow. Yeah, call it a day. Why not? Or paper trade, or reduce the funds you're playing with. Right? P holes on halted, guys, and it's at 23.57 now. So P hole comes to an end at some point, and it's halted down. So maybe at some point this thing will turn back around, but not now. Since Jeff decided that he didn't like energy plays anymore, RBNE is slowly creeping up like a snail, but slowly. Rush. Did that thing take your lunch monies? Yeah, that's why I say, if you're gonna play with something like that, it has to be, one share or something like that. Can you answer Luck's question? Yes. Let me scroll up. So what is the difference between the Legend Pro and the Legend Group? I'm very new to trading. I'm thinking which one is good for you. So the Legend membership gives you access to Discord and educational videos and the community and ideas and all of this stuff. The Legend Pro gives you access to a few more classes, actually like a whole bunch of classes that go into a lot of detail, right? Like, okay, how do I play breakout? How does that really work? Or like, how do I play consolidation, right? And you get extra classes for the Legend Pro. So if you're new and you want to watch all the videos, I would say do the Legend Pro and try that for a month, and then watch all those videos. And you can always go back down if you don't want to join the classes. um yeah, so whichever one works for you is fine. Alrighty. Uh, okay. No, that. There's nothing wrong with that, Jeff. Good job. There is nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Legend Pro more better. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think joining those classes, and obviously we're going to do more classes for the Legend Pro. Mm-mm. Let's go, Mike. Milk money. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, that's beautiful. To put a head on a different bodies, it requires unbelievable. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, the classes have been recorded, Lock. Alrighty, so the ones you've missed have been recorded in the Legend Pro channel once you join. They're also on YouTube, so you can always just watch them on YouTube's. But then the next ones will probably be like Saturday mornings and stuff like that. Yeah, they slapped it. Everybody moved on. So P Ho is retesting the 50 and the 200 EMA around $20. Wonder if it's gonna hold that level. You did, Snipes. Good job. Well done. So that's a pretty good short, actually. Yeah, as soon as it broke down there, right? Broke down, you shorted the damn thing, slapped. Good job. And you sold the position too, which is nice. Off the 180 something, which is nice because that's a demand area, and it is holding that area for now. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So when you miss the Legend Pro classes, they're usually recorded, so you can go back and rewatch. Uh, the regular Legend classes, the Q&As are not recorded, but P holes halted up. By the way, this is just rubbish, rubbish. RBN is popping up nicely there. So these oil names are slowly picking up. So these oil names are slowly picking up. Not a whole lot of volume though, and the spread is still suspicious. Um, yeah, slowly. Open when it was at no. Several calls no. Okay. Alan says, looking at BTC weekly, you really think it heads down to 60 if it falls through Does it have to close a weekly candle down? I would say that so I ended like you're looking at the weekly, but even if you do look at the daily, Alan, I think if you get a daily candle that closes below that level, you're going to the abyss probably. You know, but at the same time, though, I think like if I had to decide on what to do, Alan, I'd definitely be scaling in between that price and the 60, right? Like rather than waiting to see what's going to happen, I'd be scaling in between that 75, 74, super slowly all the way to 60, and then you'd be happy, right? Because honestly, like 74 to 60, the grand scheme of things when it comes to Bitcoin, if it does rally, that doesn't really mean anything. You know what I mean? NPT with a nice breakout there. Really nice break. Next support, it's going to be a retest of that $10 area. This guy on YouTube said Bitcoin was going to 200K. Tell him congratulations. Bitcoin is a scam. Tell him you played yourself. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been giving like ridiculous price targets for Bitcoin this year. Yeah, double tops. Yeah, it really was a double top. This is why, yeah, Brett. Yeah, I think your exit was excellent, especially when you know that, like, and this is what I always tell people too. Like, this level is resistance because look left, right? So once you get there and the candles are actually stalling, it's telling you like, hey, I have a problem. I can't seem to break out. So it's gonna retest something. So that was an excellent exit. Well done, Ramteen. Good job. Alan, why? I thought you were gonna buy. Were you asking because you wanted to buy, or you're asking because are you asking because you're looking for an entry, or you're just asking because you are just asking? Do, 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 do. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was a good scalp there, Rumteen. Well done. Good job. Well done. Another 10 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already. So 10 more minutes. Mm. Mm. Done that. Grip the position into no intention of paying you back. Alan, I want 10%. 10% when you make money on the scam. Yeah. Going to play bit. I wish you did that already, Alan. You know, we've been saying Bitcoin is a scam for 2 weeks now, a month now. If you got into that inverse ETF from 90 to 70 to 75, you would have made some nice monies, Alan. You guys can tell Alan is not a very good listener. You know, he never listens to me. He never. You know. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, looks like retracements. But yeah, no, again, 5 more minutes, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Let me know if you have any last questions. Is Bitcoin a scam? X-Men? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can you see resistance? We're gonna have to zoom out on this one because that thing is just breaking through those levels. Dan, what? Just what are what are your questions? What are your questions? Once you sign up, no. So in Discord, we there is a voice channel, and the scanner's in the voice channel, so it reads you out stuff. But for the most part, we mostly chat. Like we type instead in stock general. There are times in the past that we've done streams, but yeah. Yeah. Let me look at the daily quickly on this one, even though we're hitting those highs. So it looks like you're hitting 52-week highs. So you're hitting all time highs on this thing. Yeah, you're hitting all time highs. So in terms of resistance, I think you're more so just looking for psychological levels, fib levels, um, like nice round numbers, or wherever it decides to stall at. Good job, Greg. You're still scared with those stop losses. Well, you're jumping in and out though, so you should be okay. Good job, Daryl. Good scalp. Does anyone think that it will go back to pre-market highs? Bill, what's going back to pre-market highs? What is? You look at like this, pre-market highs. Yeah. So see, this is why I don't. Yeah. That's why. Actually, this is something that didn't quite show up and you forget that sometimes too, right? Like this doesn't quite show up on the daily because of that pre-market price action, but you could use these levels too for your next resistance. Right. And if that's the case, then your next resistance would be around like 1225 ish. Right. So 1225, 1250. And then above that, $15 and then probably into the 20s. Right. So yeah. So that makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah, for some reason when I looked at the, I mean, not for some reason, that's how it's supposed to work. But yeah, so it looks like you failed right around that 12. Good job, Sam. Well done. Yeah, above your daily 5%. Yeah, good job. Well done. Mhm. Okay. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Any last questions? Let me know. Yeah, Bill, what's your position in NPT again? Hopefully you're not. I know you're worrying about pre-market highs. Hopefully you're not in from those highs though, because I think went from $30 back to $5. Crazy, huh? So hopefully you're not holding from those prices. Okay, sounds good, BC. Sounds good. CM, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Alrighty. La, 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 la. Just wondering. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, it's halted down at $10 now, so just kind of watch and see if it can consolidate around that 10. So if you're looking for a position there, maybe between that 10 and 940, that's the range I'd be looking at if it can consolidate. Yeah. Alrighty. So watch that 10. If it doesn't hold 10, then you're looking for closer to 940 there. Alrighty, all. We're gonna leave it there for the day, though. We'll continue in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe, and let's make some monies, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. After 200. It's about time that thing did something. Rumtin, you too. Good job today. Dan, movie, nap, gym, snacks, food, more food. I'm kidding. Not kidding. Rubbish. Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Thank you. Much love, all. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. And I'll see you guys in Discord. Alrighty. Bye, Nurse. BK. Bye. Andy. Bye. Cross. Bye. Bye, guys.